Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. I made it. Max, welcome to the stream. Got an octopus. An 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. Nice. And John Smith and Mufasa, welcome to the stream. Good to see everyone. Max, John Smith says that he knows you're out there. Hopes you had a great day. Got me to a game 1 to 2 chapters. Yes, we will see how that goes, how that plays out. Max says, "Howdy, John Smith. Right back at you." Let's get this. Up and running. How is everybody doing? How were your days? Hope everyone's doing well. Get that. Good. Next step with the records, government interview on Friday. Ooh, that's exciting, Mufasa. Congratulations. Very good to hear. Very, very good to hear. No, not so much, John Smith. Not so much. So, it is what it is. Passed the background check. Very good. I'm glad. Not that I had any doubts, but it's still good to hear. So, Mufasa had mentioned Nintendo Direct here. So I thought might as well start with that, right? And we'll watch that together. Though it looks like it's got this Treehouse Live thing as well, so it's like 2.5 hours. I don't know if that's worth doing, if that's part of it, or if it's just the Nintendo Direct thing. So, but we'll jump on this and we'll see how it goes. It's 50 minutes. Treehouse is just more stuff. Okay. There you go. There you go. So, I don't really have a whole lot of other announcements. I am not feeling great. So sorry in advance if I sound like I'm hacking up a lung, but I've got like phlegm in my throat that's just bugging the heck out of me. So, government interviews similar to the private. Yeah, it's gonna be similar, similar type questions. The they might ask you more in depth about the specific position, like some of the things that the company uses for their running their reports and things like that, which might be things that you don't know offhand because you know you've never done them, and just be honest with it and say I don't know what that is, but you know, I'm a quick study, I'm happy to learn, and I'm not afraid to ask for help, kind of thing. So that's how you handle those types of questions, is just be honest about it. That don't try and claim you know something when you really don't. Was mind controller on you when they interview you? Yeah, it hasn't worked well on me, because it's, yeah, I'm pretty pissed at them right now. So, if they were trying to control it, it's not worked on that end. That's for dang sure. That's for dang sure. Max throwing out the Nintendo over on the kick side. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so I figure we'll just kind of jump on into it. Oh, you're welcome, Mufasa. Always happy to help where I can, when I can. One that's crazy does not know they're crazy. This is true. This is true. The way things are going, I think the crazy people are actually the sane ones at this point. Going to... Let's see if this works. Starting to look that way. Yeah. All right. Man, sorry, feeling under the weather. Don't push yourself. Absolutely postpone. Need to reset. Can wait. We'll see. I might not be able to go for too long. How's the volume for you guys? Can you hear?
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First,
seems a little low.
That's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please take a look at this.
That should be better. Is that better?
Hello. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
You sound AI. A little louder? A little spooky, yeah.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it.
That's it.
But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm.
Feel the rhythm.
2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with B.A. B.A. And a healing spell with B down A. B down A. Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord
the
against
heck?
the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Help, 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 help.
Grab the snack
Right?
at exactly 3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo
I'm
eShop.
good on not pre-ordering that.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove
Oh,
for Nintendo
what do you
Switch.
think, Mufasa? Is
You'll
this
also
your
be
type
able
of
to
game
play
there,
it on
buddy?
the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release.
WarioWare.
From here,
rhythm
we'll
style
introduce
mini
games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the
including
WarioWare
some
stuff I
games that
like.
will also be available on Nintendo
Ah,
Switch.
this looks just strange.
Let's begin with some headlines.
Nope, not at all.
Master the way of the sword.
I mean, I like those rhythm games. This just looks weird.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
The Onimusha
Era
series was
Kyoto
sweet.
has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry,
Can't remember if I ever played any of the Onimushas.
deflect,
Feel like I did.
and the powerful
I definitely watched
counterattack
Max play
Isen.
once upon a time.
Master these techniques
Already
to
wishlisted?
strike down the
Nice.
enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle.
Turn the tides of battle.
You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma. As
That'd
fates
be kinda
intertwine,
fun.
will you cut down those that stand in your
Not
way?
really room for me to do it here.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Good start.
Your unwritten
Right?
epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
There you go.
are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters
This
in
is
this
definitely my
single-player
kinda game.
action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom
Cool.
companions
Yeah,
who act
exactly.
on their own.
Love dragons.
When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then
Oh.
find your opening and strike.
This crew
Defeat
is
enemies
not
to
good at
acquire
that.
new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
Stellar
2
Blade.
this
That's
year.
why. That's why.
Blast off in the 2-player co-op
That looks
adventure
good.
Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. Two players can also work together locally
I
or
was gonna say, a
online
cooperative?
using game
That's a
share.
fun one.
Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
That's that
eShop.
game. Getting that. There
Journey
you go.
through the Glade of Dreams in
Hey.
this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts
Rayman.
spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide,
Rayman's a
and
classic.
punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive
So they got a
into
mix
4
of,
new musical stages and enjoy more added
Side-scroller
content.
platformer in
Up to
3D.
4 players
That's
can go
cool.
out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using game share locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch
Copy
2
of Rayman
October 1st.
Nice. That's really cool, Mufasa.
It's a great day for a big walk.
Oh gosh.
Get lost with friends in
I
this
remember
online
seeing
co-op walking and talking
Previews
adventure.
for this
Set
long
up to
time
a
ago.
peaceful world
At least it feels like a long time
brimming
ago.
with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
This one looked very
Enjoy
weird.
the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. Can anyone hear me? And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff.
That is definitely
You can
a
also use
friends
mouse
kind of thing.
controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all,
There you go. I must have seen it for one of the other
spending
systems.
time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
So all these are like
Season
ports
the
to it, huh?
seas. Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji.
I enjoy
Craft
these
the
kinds of
menu.
games.
Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant.
One Piece.
By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare
Never
piping
actually
hot
watched One
steaks.
Piece.
Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear.
Oh, man.
Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
Oh, that one gets to go to the Nintendo Switch. Play that on the original. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. Pokepia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By
Aha.
using the new move
Still need to
Dive,
buy
you
that.
can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is
Interesting.
scheduled to release in August 2026.
Seems like that might be
And
fun.
there's more. The
There's more.
Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
Oh.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends.
So you gotta buy it and the DLC.
The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
So you pay for the DLC now, but you won't get it until August? Is that what they're saying? Okay then.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia.
It's just so
via
dang
a free update
expensive.
and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
If it was like 30
This
bucks,
is
I'd
the
have bought it right
Dagdan
away.
Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Fire Emblem. There you go.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen
You got
seeking
this
to
pre-ordered
fulfill
too?
the long-held dream of her homeland.
You got all the
Leah,
games.
a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory.
Which I
as
looked
they
into it. I think I
lead
got
their
about
own
160
unique tales.
games for my Switch.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds. I'm figuring it out. Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you.
176, you got me beat.
Combat takes the
And
form
getting
of
more all the
turn-based
time you
tactical
are.
battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest,
I'm glad you're
you
getting
might
use
turn
out
the
of it,
tide
buddy.
of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel
Switch 1.
to upheave the world?
Charge them? It requires a Switch 1 to charge it? That's pretty
Be
weird.
gone from us, the darkest dark.
Fire Emblem.
That's real
Fortune's
stupid.
Weave launches September 17th. Alongside
have
the
a
standard
USB-C.
edition, there will be a special edition.
So
the
what do
Fire
they
Emblem
have?
Fortune's Weave Dagdan Collection that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
The Switch. Really? That's super weird.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an
Never played
uncharted
Ninjala,
planet.
but always looked
Overcome
kind
the
of cool.
dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search
Ninja
of
Gum.
clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with gum ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja
Yeah.
can team up in local
I know
or
you
online
can,
multiplayer
but yeah, it's
to
kinda
chew
like, what's
through
the
tough
point?
battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Limited time.
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
Oh,
Try out ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch.
oh man.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today.
Eventually, I need to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Oh, there you
DK
go.
Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC.
Oh,
a
good,
limited
paid
time
DLC.
collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through.
You know, I remember a time when
Enjoy outfits
when
for
you bought a
DK
game,
and
that was
Pauline,
it. The
inspired
game was
by
complete.
Mario
They
and
didn't charge you
Luigi.
for every little
Plus,
extra.
There are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Wait, it's a limited time event that you have to pay for?
From the creators of
So you're gonna pay
Vampire
your money
Survivors.
for something that's just temporary?
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will
Well,
be
that's
the
stupid.
final
I'm definitely
survivor?
not paying for
More than
something
20
like that.
characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Didn't get the
this year.
DLC.
Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken
I haven't
world,
seen one game
a
that's
looming
worth
darkness
$70 yet.
devours all in its path. Now, only
Not for me,
one
anyway.
kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game.
Feel like I
launches
own
on the
that
Nintendo
already.
Switch 2 system
I think it
August
was
6th.
free on
Pre-orders
PlayStation
begin
or
later
something.
today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles. As
Gosh,
you
I
fight
love
off
Devil May
hordes of
Cry.
demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos.
I think the first and
with your
second
vast
ones I
arsenal of
actually
weapons and
did
skills.
play and beat.
Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV
PlayStation
mode
2,
and
I
handheld
believe?
Mode. Plus, additional
Got this
content
wish
such
listed,
as battle
just won't
tracks,
play it at launch.
character
There you go.
colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 23rd.
Yeah, I know I
Pre-orders
played and
begin
beat the
later
first
today
one. I think I
on
played
Nintendo eShop.
and beat the second as well.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Played 1 and 2.
Let's
Nice.
show 'em we farmers have spirit. You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that,
Xenoblade.
but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first
Have
game.
a high-speed vehicle. Well, there you
Control
go.
blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
I feel like I might have played the original.
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today.
And the
physical
upgrade pack.
version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will
Upgrade
be
for
added
2 and
to
3.
each
There you
title,
go.
so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. Here are
Do they
some
at least
early
give you a
moments from the
discount
game.
for the upgrade?
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を
A
変えたもの。
$10 discount? That's it?
そして
Jeez.
戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に
They
振る
got
う
greedy.
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその
I haven't
石
seen
と共に
anything
あ
that
る
is,
と。
aside from, what, Donkey Kong? That's a, Switch exclusive.
力の使い方。
Meaning I can get them on Steam when they're on sale.
騎士って人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実
Get it for like $20.
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
Oh, Pokepedia.
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
And that rhythm game.
帰るのさ。あの場所に。
Game shows got your attention. Ooh.
始まるわよ。
There was the new Tomb Raider game. I pre-ordered the collector's edition of that. And there's another one that had dinosaurs in it on the Summerfest one. I can't remember what it was called, but it had dinosaurs in it, and I was like, yes. I wish listed on
Xenoblade
Steam.
Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates.
New Wolverine game looks epic.
Please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series.
The Magician's
Use the
game?
Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets.
I don't remember which one that was.
Or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with
This would
intuitive
be
motion
cool.
controls. Let's go over them.
Magician's
Punch,
game
guard,
from
counter,
Xbox
and
Direct.
outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight
These kinds of
or
games are
give
cool.
it a spin to strike big.
Is it
in
worth $70 to me?
dribble,
No.
pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Thumb wrestling.
Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus,
Oh yeah,
you can warm
absolutely.
up for these sports with jump
The
rope.
Veronica remake,
You can
and
create and play
I didn't
as a
watch
sports
Final
team
Fantasy VII,
or me
but
character.
that would definitely be one.
Enjoy playing
Yeah,
all
Veronica,
kinds of sports
Final
on
Fantasy
Nintendo
VII, those
Switch
are games
2.
that I'd be
Nintendo
willing to
Switch
spend the
Sports
money on.
Resort launches
Still way
exclusively
too
on the
expensive,
Nintendo
but
Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
thumb wrestling.
Nintendo Switch
I'm
Sports
sure they're
Resort
good
is
memes,
coming
too.
to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
3, 2, 1.
You'll need this to claim victory.
Good luck holding your thumb down without them going
Here's to a great
and
thumb
pinning
wrestling
it.
match. The thumb moves, just like this.
Round 1.
Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away.
2, 1. Breakout.
Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. Nope. Wait. Whew. I was worried for a second there.
So weird at times.
Okay,
Yes,
the thumb started
absolutely.
to sparkle, and the nail got bigger.
Yeah,
Hold
got
on a
bigger.
second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
My thumb returned to normal. Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That looks about right.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's move on to more headlines.
At least they were honest about the fact that you're going to lose.
Ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to
RuneScape, this
Nintendo
looked good.
Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
Also Spyro.
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear,
Just remakes era.
and
Yeah,
build
exactly.
shelter. Then, step into
Well,
battle.
they've been failing
Forge
so
weapons,
hardcore with their new
sharpen your
games,
skills,
making them all woke
face
and
the
stuff.
danger that awaits.
Now they're
Survive
trying
the
remakes,
wild,
except for they're making a
unveil
bunch of
lost
those
secrets,
woke as well, and
challenge
so those aren't
dragons
selling
in
either.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch
You gonna
2
get this one,
and
Mufasa?
Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
There you go. I have this pre-ordered. It's coming soon, isn't it?
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins.
Gotta talk to
Star
Max to
Fox
figure out. Oh, there you go, the
launches on Nintendo
25th.
Switch 2, June 25th.
Gotta talk to Max to figure out a time to play together.
A free demo that includes a tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, I'd rather wait and get it all at
Hope
once.
resonates within the crystals.
Tried the
Get
demo,
ready for the
pretty
first
cool.
Final Fantasy game in
N64
HD2D.
controller,
Final
just like
Fantasy
the original
Resonance.
Good Times. Nice.
This is Lapis, a vast world that is
Got it
prospered
right here.
through the power
It's
of
ready.
crystals.
It's ready.
After the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. in thrilling turn-based battles. Call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters.
That's cool.
Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
That's
A
cool.
Weird, whimsical
Of course,
world
Cloud.
is waiting.
Yes.
Piku Niku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance. By using Piku's surprising abilities, help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full
Holy
3D
Japanese
as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Piku Niku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Not the
There they
kingdom
gain
of
the power
Witherwood.
to turn monsters into friends.
Friends.
Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it. Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
So it's like Pokemon. So I have not played the Dragon Quest games. They look really good,
Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies.
but I've not actually played them.
Now,
Your favorite
take on the most
franchises?
fearsome of foes. With
Play
a
the main
team
titles.
that's
There you go.
uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh. About time you got here.
Yeah, the games always looked fun. I just never got into them.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Okay.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure
Not
hunting
worth
game.
$70. That's how it was.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about
Not
Splatoon
representative
Raiders,
of
a
actual
new
gameplay
single-player
experience.
focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual, that's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout
Fiji
ship as their
apple
hub,
and
hunting
ginger.
for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands.
Read the bullet.
All right, time for a quick dive.
I actually do have
Looks like
this
the treasure
pre-ordered.
they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids
raspberry
aren't pushovers
pop,
either,
sparkling
so you
water.
shouldn't
Nice.
go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
Gadgets.
There's one that continuously fires ink after it's
Love
placed.
blue raspberry, by the way. Great
Another
flavor.
that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
Level up!
And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh,
that's cool.
Looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today.
Good. Like the ice
see
cream.
the story
Nice.
events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out, too. See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
What? Get the Joy-Con colors. I have working Joy-Cons. I don't really need any more. What is this?
Awaken your power.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry
Makers of Undertale.
shall
Oh, there you
ascend
go.
to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne
Getting
begins.
this?
As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world,
You'll feel this one!
as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and
Those are the
change
humans?
the world in Metaphor ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
There you go.
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch Worlds can be carried over, so you can
Pretty
pick
old.
up right where you left off. What will you create next?
That's a good question.
Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
...2009 is when Minecraft came out. I really enjoyed the Tomb Raider games. You wish this is Metal Gear Solid? Nice. Fitness boxing. I have that on my original. No, do I have it here? Should have it here, right?
The battle of light and darkness
Yes,
approaches.
well, I have Fitness Boxing 2. That's what I have.
Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies.
That's one I need to play
And
again,
battle
too.
enemies in action RPG combat.
That's
Relive
Max's
these stories
favorite,
or experience them for the first time alongside
game series.
Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing
really
save
enjoyed
data
Fitness
to these
Boxing.
Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I had a lot of fun with it.
These 3
I
collections
also have
launch
Ring
on
Fit,
Nintendo Switch 2
which I enjoyed a lot
October 8th.
too.
A bundle
Now
with
I have
all
my,
3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October
My
8th.
MetaQuest, and I do
Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later
I do
today
Fitness
on
Boxing
Nintendo
on
eShop.
my VR, as well as other exercise
この世
things.
界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Ho 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 ho! Oh man! Where's Max? Where's Max? Hearts, conversion owners. We're shutting down the game. Goodbye. Price for Switch 2. Ooh. That sucks. I remember waiting in line for like ever at PAX with Max so that he could play the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo back when it first was released.
How was
Or
that?
rather, they, I guess, announced,
Next
not
is
released.
our last announcement. Please take a look.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Oh, man.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a favorite companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy.
One particular boy.
Who did not have a fairy.
Oh, man. Ocarina of Time, your all-time favorite? Yeah. That is a classic and a half. They did a remake, huh? Or is it just a remaster? Oh, man.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch
Reborn,
2.
so it must be a remake. There
More
you go.
details will be announced in the future, so
That's
please look
pretty
forward
dang
to them.
cool.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
That's the end.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about...
Uh-oh. They made a female, the new head there. It's going to go down the tubes real quick. Though, Xbox has actually been cooking, so... So, one of my Nintendo Switch holders, game holders here. It's Breath of the Wild, but still, that's where I've got the majority of my physical copies. And then I also have a Pikachu. That has a few more of my physicals. It was all right. It wasn't bad. As I said, there's not really a whole lot there that's really grabbing my attention and like, hey, I'll drop 70 on that. Star Fox, as I said, I have pre-ordered. The Splatoon one I pre-ordered. So I do have those. But yeah, it's most of those they look good, but I'd rather just get them on sale on Steam. So, all right. Well, absolutely. Yep. No, there's some good looking stuff there. I'm sure it's more exciting for you because you are a big Nintendo Switch 2 person since it's your main system. Whereas I play all of them, so it's not quite as exciting for me because most of those I'd probably get elsewhere. But for you, all these games that you couldn't play before, now you can. So that's definitely exciting. All the game showcases, Xbox wasn't that fabulous. Was it, they definitely loved the idea of Halo, though from what I'm reading, the disc is basically just for looks, and you actually have to just download everything anyway, so it's not actually playable without internet, and that's lame. But Gears, definitely excited about that. That looked pretty freaking awesome. And Sony Direct seems to be 4 of 10. Summer Game Fest 7 of 10. Xbox 6 of 10. Nintendo 7.5. There you go. Yeah, Sony was not that thrilling either. Summer Games Fest, that was definitely my favorite out of them. And you're probably pretty good there on the 7 of 10. I would probably put, yeah, I guess Xbox 6 of 10 just because of the big things like having exclusives again, and Gears was a big one. The cube thing. Yeah, the God of War abomination. Yeah, that was definitely not exciting on the Sony one. I have absolutely zero interest in that. And Wolverine looked cool. I don't like what they did with Jean, but I did enjoy all of the blood and gore of Wolverine. So that definitely looks cool. It looks like that one might be a lot of fun. Gears was cool in the Magician's game. I don't remember the Magician's game. And let's see here. Now I gotta look that up again. Xbox Magician game. The 25th, that is cool, but, you know, I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah! That Magician's thing did look pretty cool. Do a recap here. What they have here? Oh, Senua. Senua looked good. I played Hellblade on stream, and that was actually really good. So I did like Senua look good. Crazy Taxi, that looked like fun. Spyro, definitely. The new Age of Empires actually looked pretty good from Xbox. The Fallout 76 thing. Fallout 76 is quickly becoming the next GTA 5 there, where they're just gonna beat that dead horse as long as they possibly can. The Sea of Thieves Custom Seas thing looked kind of cool. we frequently raid Sweet Starla, and she's a big Sea of Thieves player, so it might be something I end up playing with her. Let's see. Do PlayStation here. So, state of play. Yeah, oh, marathon, gross. Wolverine. Onimusha. Rayman. Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill was definitely good on the PlayStation end. The Lost Wild. That's the one. The Lost Wild. Oh, and Until Dawn 2. That was a cool one for the PlayStation. Persona. I never played any of the Persona games. But it did look cool. Summer. Game Fest. Oh, and the new Resident Evil. Happy with my PS5? I mean, for the most part, yes. I haven't played it in a while, because I've been mostly PCing it at this point. But it was my most used system for a while there, and they released new classics. Did they? Let's see. If they're ones I have already gotten. Recently added. Ooh, Sonic Shadow Generations. There you go. That one I didn't have. I think everything else I did. But yeah, I will say, as far as the whatchamacallit, the God of War Luffy thing, it did make me want to play God of War again. So I never did finish it. It was a lot of fun. We were enjoying it, and then I never ended up finishing it. So I kind of want to go back and get back into that, doing the drinking games of boy. But yeah, that was definitely a fun game. I was very much enjoying that. Also, what's it called? Oh gosh, I can't think of the name now. Recently added. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn was another one I was playing and really enjoying. That I never finished either. Those are two PlayStation games I definitely want to go back and complete there, and then play the next ones in their series. So it's basically the new stuff that they're trying to push, all the agendas that they're trying to push out there. Things like making the female characters very androgynous, not looking cute, making them all not realistic, basically, and just trying to push agendas on us rather than just making games that are enjoyable. I play games to escape, not to have what everything you see in the media and everywhere else already is. To a degree, it does mean the political stuff, but part of that is they're, making the female characters, shrinking their proportions, making them look, they'll say realistic, but like making them ugly. Luffy is played by Deborah Ann Worrell, who is hot. She was my favorite character in True Blood, and in it they've made her look ugly. The new Fable game, it's Hallie Atwell, who plays Agent Carter, also smoking hot. And in the trailer, she looks ugly. She wasn't even recognizable. So those kinds of things are definitely that's part of all of that. And then the forcing of genders neutral and things like that. I mean, if they want to have it in there, that to give that option to those that are of that persuasion, great. Same thing with the homosexual aspects of the game. If they want to make it so that you can choose between, if you want to go that route, great. Make it so that people have those options, but they're putting more and more in where you're forced to do it, and it's part of the storylines or even the character you're playing, and that's the stuff that I don't like. Yeah, I don't like forced narratives or characters. I like the freedom to choose on those things. If I want to go that route, same thing with making it so that it's a female protagonist. If you want to have the choice of it, most likely I'm going to choose the female. But when it's forced, it's not what I want. So, it's, great example is Windrose. My character is a female. So, it is definitely, it's not that I'm against those female characters, it's just, give me the choice. Don't force me into it. That's my feeling on that kind of stuff. That looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool, the 1666 Amsterdam thing. I am not 100% sold on it, but it does look pretty cool. It's definitely one that is I will continue to look into and definitely stay on my radar there. You played the demo? Okay. I didn't even realize there was a demo for it. But that's cool. It was a bit boring. Oh, that's a bummer to hear. I've got... I can't remember what it was called, but it's for VR, and it's a vampire game for VR that looked really cool. and I got it because I thought it'd be fun to stream, but I've not been able to figure out how to set up so that I can stream my VR yet. It's something I'm still kind of trying to work on and see if I can set that up, because I would love to bring that aspect to you guys so that you could see it. Vampire the Masquerade stuff. Yeah, that is probably... yeah, so it's Vampire the Masquerade Justice. That's the one it is. Yeah, and it looked pretty darn cool for MetaQuest. Because it's a first person that you're there. And I like that it's not just the floating decapitated hands. It actually, they gave you arms and everything for it. You can basically, there's multiple ways of doing it. The main way would be I can hook it up to my streaming PC and then stream what's coming off of the PC. So you can see what I'm seeing. It won't be quite as obviously in depth as what I'm seeing, but still, it will track, you know, my head motions and everything as I'm looking back and forth. Obviously, you can't see where my eyes are looking. There's no eye tracking for anything like that. But yeah, so the goal was to have like a green screen in front of me, a camera behind me, so that you can see me, and then you'll see like the game there and kind of have me superimposed over the game. So that you could do that. I could technically, if it's a seated game, I could probably do where you could just, you know, just kind of in the corner like I have on these, where it's just a picture of me kind of thing. But it's not quite the same. I kind of wanted that whole more realism in-depth thing where you're actually seeing like me in the game and stuff. Well, I don't have the space as part of the problem. So my old place, before I had to move down into here, into the basement here, there was room, and so I had bought stuff to set up for that. And now I am very, very limited on space here. This is literally, I have got my streaming setup here. This is a wall here, and my refrigerator is right here. So I am squished here in between a wall and the refrigerator. It's a small desk that basically is just wide enough for my 4 monitors. That's it. And then I have my one PC is actually on the ground right here next to me, so there's like no movement on my right side. And then my other one I have on my gaming PC, I have on a rolling cart that I can move out of the way. And so when I end stream, I will push my mic, tilts off to the side there. This chair will get pushed against the wall. I will push my cart with my gaming PC on, and this wall behind me here actually will move, and so it kind of compacts. And what about sitting in a chair? So most of the games you do need to move, yes. Most of those games, like the vampire game and stuff, I mean, if you really want it, some of them you can use the controller, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the VR. Part of the whole VR experience is moving, like with Vampire Justice, where you're literally like reaching to grab someone. Or I have the Assassin's Creed game, and literally like to climb a wall, you're grabbing and then pulling down and grabbing and pulling down to move, and literally you like do your hidden blade and stuff. So it's if you're not, and you do actually, you'll use the controllers somewhat, because I don't have the platform where you can like actually walk and stay in place. I'd love one of those. They're like a few thousand though. But they have like a harness that you wear, and then it's a slippery pad type thing, so then you literally just walk and turn, and the whole thing moves and turns with you. So I'd love to have one of those. Those would be awesome, but I would need definitely a bigger place and a lot more money before I could get something like that. But that would be really cool. And then you could have the camera literally mounted on that back thing so that it then follows you as you turn and stuff. Yeah, I definitely have a space problem. It literally, the other side of this thing is my living room. That's where I would have to do it. And literally, anytime I use it, I have to move everything out of the way in my living room to create the space to even use my VR, which I've been using for exercise purposes. So I do move the stuff, but then you got to move all the stuff, plus put down all the green screen stuff. So it's quite a bit of work to make it happen. And I'm trying to see if I can figure out a way that I can make it happen and have like a collapsible green screen or something. What kind of exercises? So I have got, it's Supernatural Fitness is one of the main ones I use, and it has it's called Flow is one of the games in it. And it would be a lot like Beat Saber, except for instead of the like lightsaber type things, they're like bats. And so you're hitting, they look like balloons, and they're set up, unlike Beat Saber, they are set up with fitness in mind. So they're meant to get you to do different motions, and they actually, it's not just basically in front of you, they will literally pop up off to the side here, and you have to actually turn to hit those, and it'll make you do like a full 360. And then they have like triangles that will come and be like down low that you have to squat under, or it'll be like a pitched triangle that you have to kind of lean and or do a lunge to get under, and things like that, so it keeps you moving. They also have a boxing element to it where they almost look like bullet bills coming right at you that you have to literally punch, and then they have ones that'll kind of be almost like an upside down cup or something like that you for your uppercuts, and things like that are for hooks and stuff. So you do same type of thing, and then there'll be ones that you grab and like pull down and knee, and then there's also another one I use is Les Mills, which is mostly boxing, and it has a lot of cool boxing elements for the uppercuts and things that you pull down and knee. It'll have you like squat and then ground and pound. That one has like, it's almost like a wall that comes that you have to squat under, and then it'll have things that you're having to punch from the squatted position. So it's working a lot of your body there. And there's another one called was it light boxing, light fit? That's basically kind of like those boxing dummies where it's like the big human thing that you kind of punch, but it's like a octagon-ish type shape, and then it has different quadrants that you have to punch when it lights up, basically as the light goes right over it, or I guess tracers. So they come from the middle and they're like going out, and so at the right spot you have to hit it, and so you're basically punching the different areas. And that one, it goes at different speeds and it'll have different areas, so you punch here and then you punch there, and it'll go faster and slower, so it's great for your reflexes. So those are really cool. The Supernatural Fitness is definitely my favorite. I really enjoy that one, and the flow with the bats. That's like Beat Saber. That one I really enjoy. Though I get far more of a workout with the boxing stuff. I get more winded and feel a lot more burned typically with the boxing type stuff. So I also have Fruit Ninja, which is a lot of fun, and but it's not quite as in depth. Oh, and there's one called oh, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's basically there's little kind of round floating bubble things, and you have to kind of put your hand to where they are and move and stuff like that. And it might be both hands. There might be a rail that you have to kind of go up and down to follow, but you have to kind of tap those. That's another good one. It's good hand-eye coordination, and it's more of a cool down. I don't get quite as much of a get winded or as much out of the actual fitness portion of that, but it's definitely good for the reflexes. Try Fitness Boxing 1 on Switch. It was cool. Yeah, so I used to do the fitness boxing. As I said, I have 2, and I thought I had 1, but I guess I only have 2. Maybe I just don't know where my 1 is. I'm not sure. But I definitely really enjoyed that. Same thing with Ring Fit back in the day. I was enjoying those. But now I have with the VR, it's I like that a lot better. It's definitely a big workout, and they're kind of a full body workout, and they're to music too, which is cool. But Meta had canceled the Supernatural Fitness thing, and so basically the game wasn't going away because they charge you a yearly or monthly fee depending on how you wanted to pay for use of it. And so they're still going to continue charging you, but they just weren't going to be bringing out any new content. So it was going to be only the content that was there from then on. But apparently the staff, the creators, and the coaches of Supernatural Fitness all pitched in to like buy the rights back for it, and are going to be re-releasing it with all the new stuff come November. So I did a pre-sign up for when that happens. I was very excited about that. Oh, also it has a co-op type thing where up to 4 players, I think it is. It's 3 or 4 additional people that you can play with from around the world. And so you kind of have your own avatar, but theirs is, it's more like bubbles or lines. So it's not like a cartoon character, but more of an essence, I guess, would be kind of the best description of it, that will kind of move as you move, and you can do things like high-fiving each other and stuff, and so then it'll do, because it's a collaboration, you're all watching the same exercise type thing and working out together, and then your combined score is how it goes. So it's an average that somebody who's really good could bring up people who aren't quite as good, and whereas somebody who's not very good could drag the whole average down. But that was a lot of fun, and you can actually talk to each other during it too. Usually when you're actually exercising, you're pretty winded and not really talking, but then in between the next session and stuff, usually you know, hey, nice job guys, and things like that. Maybe ask where people are from, things like that. So that part was definitely cool. I very much enjoyed that. And the sessions can go from like a low intensity to a high intensity. So they have low, medium, high. So you can choose your intensity. You can choose the type of music that you like. Do you want pop? Do you want electronic? Do you want rock? And so they'll have different ones for that. You can choose which version you want. Do you want boxing? Do you want flow? And the time. Some of them are, you know, just a quick 10-minute workout, and others are, you know, a half hour to 45-minute workout. So it's pretty darn cool. Most of the community ones were, I want to say, around 20 minutes for those. And yeah, so it's pretty cool. Some rhythm games I do like, some I don't. Back in the day, I used to enjoy Dance Dance Revolution. I was never very good at it, but I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed Guitar Hero back in the day, and playing that, which there is one of them that I have where you're banging drums, and it's like Guitar Hero style, where the thing is coming down toward whichever drum, and you have to hit the right drum at the right time as it hits, you know, as the note goes right over it. And that one, it's almost like a Viking ship, and so you have to pound the drums to get your ship to move, which is kind of cool. It's a fun one. There's also a really cool archery one that I have, where you have to like reach back to pull out an arrow and then draw back to fire. It's I don't think it's listed as a fitness game per se, but it definitely is a workout. It is a workout because you're, you know, moving all over the place, squatting to duck under the arrows that are flying at you and stuff. So it's a fun one. Trying to think of what else I have. Actually, I can pull up and see my list here. I think. Maybe. No. They changed things on me. They used to have where you could see all of your stuff. And now it's like they keep adjusting things, making it harder to use the stuff. I thought I already had that one. Yeah, I can't see what mine are. I know you used to be able to, because you could use the app to actually, like, install it remotely to your headset. And maybe you still can, but they keep changing things, so I don't know where to find it on here. Used to be that you'd hit the quest icon, and that would then show you what you had on yours, but I don't see it anymore. So, I don't know. But yeah, I've got some good ones. I've also got a bunch of Steam VR games. Let's see here. Which can be streamed to my Quest. Let's see, close. Ew. So I've got Arizona Sunshine, which is a zombie shooting game. I got Ark Park, which is like Ark Survival Evolved. Where you're there. I've got Batman Arkham VR. Obviously Beat Saber I've got Bootstrap Island, which is a pirate type game. I think it's actually like a pirate survival game but it's VR. I got Borderlands 2 in VR. I got a VR chess, cooking simulator. It's Dance Dash, which is a VR dancing game. So there's your more your rhythm. I do have Elder Scrolls Skyrim in VR. I've got Elven Assassin, which is kind of like a tower defense, but yeah, it's a cool one. I have Emily Wants to Play in VR, Fallout 4 in VR, I have The Forest in VR, Green Hell in VR, a Gunslinger. I have Half-Life Alyx in VR. I have not played it, but I do have it. I got Jungle Dino VR, so a VR like dinosaur kind of escape type game. Lone Pirate, Narcosis, The Peak Climb. I actually do have Phasmophobia in VR. Pirates VR, Jolly Roger. Robinson the Journey. That one's a really cool one. That I would love to be able to show you guys, where it is, you're on like a dinosaur world that you've kind of crash landed on, but it's really neat because it has a first person view where you're walking around the world and stuff, and then there's a view where you've got this robot companion that's kind of like the one in Destiny. I can't think of what that little robot thing that flies around you was called in Destiny, but it's kind of like that. And what you can do is you can switch to that robot, and all of a sudden now you're in a overhead view where you're looking at the world, almost like it's a board game or something that you can then kind of look around and move around. So it's a really cool concept, the way you can kind of go back and forth between those things. And it's called Robinson the Journey. That's a fun one. There's also what's it called? Asgard's Wrath, or Wrath of Asgard. That's similar type thing, only that one you actually like can pick up the characters and move them in the world you kind of go into like a god mode where you're above and you can move things around and then go back down and possess one of their bodies. I have 1 and 2 of that, which is really cool. I actually have the original Subnautica in VR. I have Surgeon Simulator in VR. Townsman VR. Got VR Dinosaur Paradise. So all those are Steam VR games that I have. I have a bunch more that I didn't even mention, but I got 66 Steam VR games. So that's actually how I ended up with the my MetaQuest, believe it or not, was I was looking at the PlayStation VR 2 and it was on sale and I actually had it in my shopping cart, but I hadn't pulled the trigger on buying it because I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend the money and stuff. And Max and I were at TwitchCon, and there they had the MetaQuest where you could try it out. And so we waited in line, and they had different rooms that you could go in and play. They had 3 games. They had a zombie cabin game where you're like in a cabin in the woods with zombies that came after you. They had a Ghostbusters game. That's what Max ended up playing. And then they had the Assassin's Creed game, which wasn't even released yet. It was basically like a demo, pre-release kind of thing. And of course, I was like, yeah, give me Assassin's Creed. So I tried that out, and it was so amazing, because it's literally like you look and you can see your hands, you can see the hidden blade and stuff, and so you're like first person view of the Assassin's Creed world, and climbing the walls and running across the roofs and the tight ropes and all of that kind of stuff. And it was so much fun. It ended up, when I talked to them about it, I was already interested. And so I asked about, is it limited to just what games are on the headset, or can you connect it to your PC and play other games? And the fact that it can connect to the PC and play other games, so you can buy these Steam games and be able to play them on the same headset, that was like, well, the PlayStation 1 is limited to just the PlayStation games. That's it, and there's not very many of them at all. And I knew I had some VR Steam games that I had gotten in some packs and stuff, so I knew I already had some of those. And so I was like, sweet! So I ended up on the spot buying it and a bunch of the accessories and things like that. They also gave me a free backpack and some t-shirts for buying it. But hey, Kraken Craft Gaming, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Yes, we have been talking about my my MetaQuest 3 and how I'm trying to figure out how, because I'm very limited on space where I live, trying to figure out how I can set it up so I can play. You've got like the actual full-on thing that I am so jealous of and wish I could have. Oh, I am jealous of that. Which VR do you use, Kraken? First VR experience is PSVR. This is cool, so I wanted to try some Steam games. The Rift S, nice! Since I'm sure it is. Oh, I am sure it is. I'm jealous of that. Yeah, which headset do you run? I've got the MetaQuest 3 personally. Oh, you use the 3 as well. Nice. Very cool. Valve Index is like a grand. Yeah. That was honestly it was the other one that I was kind of looking at, was like the ones that were for the PC, but I liked that the Quest was so all-inclusive in its own unit and so many games that were just there, and you didn't have to buy like the extra attachments to be able to, see your world or whatever. Can't think of what those things are called, but they have those little things that you have to position around, and they then can pick up to help track your movement and stuff. Play Steam games? Yes! So, not directly from... You can't play Steam games directly from it. You have to connect your MetaQuest to your PC, either by direct cable or like a Wi-Fi type thing, which is not very stable. So having the direct wire connection is the much better way of doing it. But then, yes, you can play those games then through your MetaQuest 3. Use virtual desktop. Yeah, virtual desktop. That's what I have used for some of the Steam games that I have played as well. And so do you like the virtual, do you do just the virtual desktop and then pull up Steam, or do you use like the Steam app in your MetaQuest for playing it? So I got cross conversations going with Purple and the Tube. Negative Steam VR. Okay. Also, do you have other places that you get VR games that you play? Or is it pretty much just Steam that you're doing? Now that I got you here, and we're talking about it. Any VR questions hit you? Yeah! Yeah! Not just Steam, okay. Alright. So what are some of the good Steam games, VR games, that you've got? That's right. Look what you started, Mufasa. What are some of your favorites? Yeah, so, Kraken Craft Gaming, he has got that whole thing that I was talking about with, like, the harness and everything. I'm so jealous. So jealous. So I own it. I have not tried it yet. It was one of those ones that I want to wait to play and do it where it's where I'm streaming it so that my my community gets to experience it for the first time with me. Metro Awakening. Okay, I don't think I have that one on Steam. Phasmo and VR. I imagine it is. I do own that. I haven't done it yet. So with Phasmo, do you have to have... Can you play it with everyone else that's non-VR, or is it exclusive that they have to be Phasmo VR as well to play with you? After the Fall. Okay. I'm gonna start finding these and bookmarking these. I'm your buyer. Dog salad, toy knife, cowboy hat, I need that. Use bandage, pumpkin rings, gimme everything. Bicycle, cinnamon bunny, just shut up and take my money. After the Fall VR. Add to wish list. Metro Awakening. PC access. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Because I've got some members of my community that have played Phasmo with, and that would be a fun way. Again, if I can get it set up so that my stream can actually watch me play it. I didn't know they had Minecraft in VR. That's cool. No Man's... they have that in VR? I didn't know they had that in VR. That's cool. Definitely recommend... Oh yeah, VR Plus. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch for the next sale on No Man's Sky, because I have not bought it yet. It looked cool, and I just never quite pulled the trigger on it. It is on my wish list, though. I'll be watching for a sale on that to jump on that, because that would be pretty darn cool. So surreal watching it. I'm sure. I am sure. I got that with when I did Ark Park, and got the view of Ark from the ground there. That was like, oh man, that was pretty darn cool. Same thing with Green Hell. That was pretty cool to have that version. Fallout and Skyrim. Yeah, so I didn't try Fallout. I did try Skyrim. It seemed cool, but yeah, it's like I'd like fallen through the earth halfway, so like my body was like my legs were in the ground. So it was a little broken when I had tried it. Did you ever play Robinson the Journey? I had talked about that a little earlier. Okay, so it was it's on Steam, and it was really cool because you like crash land. It's a space type thing that you crash land on a planet, and the planet's inhabited by dinosaurs. And as you're kind of going around, you've got a flying robot companion. And so as you're going around, it's like first-person view and stuff like that. But then you can go into the robot companion, and then it goes into like an overhead view where you're actually like flying above, looking down on the world. Which is it's a pretty darn cool thing to be able to go from one to the other and to see the world that from up above, like as if you're in God mode type thing, which is really cool. Ooh, so I've not played Peak yet with some friends, but Repo I have played with some friends, and actually Juneteenth I'm supposed to be playing it with a friend. I still got to work out the details. It's her birthday, and she wants to play Repo with me. But that would be pretty cool with VR. Nothing really piques your interest. So did you try the Assassin's Creed VR? Assassin's Creed Nexus? That's what ended up winning me over and getting me to pick up the Quest 3. Also, Vampire Masquerade Justice. You played No Man's Sky VR? Mufasa? That's cool. No, I've not tried VR chat either, Mufasa. I've seen people with it. It's... I don't know, talking to random people just hadn't really interested me. And I don't really have friends that play the VR to go meet them in VR chat. What about, do you do any of the fitness type games, Kraken? Oh, I also have Power Beats VR. That's a fitness one. My drink. No, it's the only workout games you play, John Smith. And moving the mouse for Windrose now, right? But I'm getting tired and it's late. Super fun hanging out. I'm watching Direct as always. Thank you for hanging out, Mufasa. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you. Sorry we didn't end up getting to play, but we'll try and plan for next Wednesday to do Resident Evil 6. Wait, what's new to you? What'd you forget to put in, John Smith? Oh yes, good luck on the interview, Mufasa. You'll have to let us know how it goes. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I am rooting for you. Using the mouse. Wait. What have you been doing if you're not using a mouse? Oh, you mean using a mouse is a new one. I got you now. I got you. Because you're not used to doing mouse and keyboard type stuff. I'm getting it now. I'm slow, but I'm getting it. Oh, good. Glad. Yeah, I'm glad we got to hang out too. It was nice to do just chatting and kind of hang out, and it was definitely a good recommendation to do the Nintendo Direct. I appreciate you recommending that. Island. That's nothing but Crocs. Ooh. Did you find it on our server or on your own? You have a great night, Mufasa. On yours. Okay. Well, we gotta try and figure out what it's like on ours then. See if we can even make that happen. Because that'd be then a great place for me to go and get my next 100. Well, I haven't even hit 100 yet. It's like 110 Crocs. Thank you. I will try. F-Zero. Close to a yellow shield. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's randomized, unless there was a yellow shield on the island itself, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because it could be right here on yours next to a yellow shield, and on mine it's way over here. So unless the shield was actually on the island, that would be the only thing that would actually matter for finding it. Let's see, categories. Have a 2D, 3D, PvE, PvP, shooter. They have a nudity tag? Interesting. Hoping they had one that was just VR games, but I don't see. Oh, there we go. VR titles. So you can do a search on just VR type games. Nudist chat line. Well, I know there is a whole adults only portion of Steam. But I actually have it blocked on mine so it doesn't show those games. Because I'm really not going to be playing most of them, though there is one that I just got that looked pretty cool. I saw somebody else playing it, and it has a safe for work version, I guess. VR only. The radius, trade, frost survival. That's Skyrim. Crafting games. Featured. Is action. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look at what some of these games are. Oh, Bug Snacks VR. That'd be cool. That was kind of a fun one. Like beaches? You know, they do have them around here. Actually, since I'm here, I mean, I might as well have it up for you guys to see. What I'm looking at here. Not that it matters that much, since I have not figured out how to, but this kind of inspires me to try and get it going so that, Serious Sam? Oh, man. That's kind of cool. Only $3. Got to talk to the survivor. Israel hands. Had to go beat him again. Oh, man. Though, actually, if you wanted to boot up yours and invite me over to yours, we could play on yours and I could help you with those kinds of things. Doesn't have to always be mine. Here we go. Ragnarok. This is the one where you can see the beats here. So as they're coming down, you hit them. And so you're literally like playing the drums there, and it causes your ship to move. So I do have this one. I am not that coordinated for using it though. It is overdark. Interesting. That might be kind of cool. We'll add that to the wish list.
There? Why did you go?
Mike is like... Something very strange just happened.
Do you know what can happen to you for being out there? Why did you go?
Mike is like a brother to me. You understand? I can't stay still doing nothing.
Okay, damn. I'm sorry, it's just that this shit is overwhelming me.
I know.
Whoa.
Me too.
This looks creepy as
Michael's
heck.
help, but if I'm right, the rest of his research might be crucial to stopping this, and I've got no other options.
This would be interesting in VR.
Michael! Anne! Are you there? This looks bad.
George, please, don't stay there.
It's as if the house has a life of its own. I don't believe in these things.
You should get out of there right now.
I don't know what's happening here, but I need to find Julia and Anne.
There you go. PlayStation.
Lexa.
George, are you okay?
Yeah, no, this would be,
crazy, but I thought I saw him hanging from a beam in the basement.
This must have been a port then to Steam. You want to fly? They do have that. No pedals. Tomb Explorers. Drums rock. There you go. Similar type thing. Tales of Glory. Yeah, so see, they've got some of these types of games. I think they actually have like Microsoft Flight Simulator for it. I have The Forest. Apparently I have Payday 2. I do have Beat Saber. That's one I definitely want to play with you guys. Blade and Sorcery looks cool. Half-Life Alyx definitely looks cool. I have Bootstrap Island. Wingman would obviously be a flight simulator. Oh, Secrets of the Mimic. This one, Max and I played this. We did a demo of this.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors,
we waited a long time,
missing, leaving our property abandoned.
and we did a demo
warehouse.
of this.
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse.
It didn't go so
and
well for
retrieve
Max.
the technology that he was developing for us.
Because they,
It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any
we went in
costume
together,
and become any character. We suspect
and they
it may
like
be
cut his
malfunctioning,
time
so
short,
just be aware
which
of
sucked.
the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant
This thing
injuries while
follows you,
attempting to
man.
retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Yeah, so you gotta like complete the puzzles, but you're being chased.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
At the time it was a PlayStation exclusive, but apparently they have brought it over. I have to watch for a sale on that because I don't want to spend $40 on it right now. But that's cool. You have Payday 1 and 2? Nice. Radius. Oh, that would be cool in VR. I actually do. Looks like it's just mine has the ability to do a VR version of it. That's cool. Word was dismembered. Yeah. Oh, that would be definitely cool in Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners. A Walking Dead VR game. Rhythm Dimension. Guitar Hero. That might be kind of cool. Gameplay powered by your music. So Metro Awakening, he said this one was really good. Tell you, with that price tag, it's tempting, but I'm terrible at shooters, so I don't know that it's worth it. There you go. Squadrons, you could be Star Wars in VR. I have one of the Expect You to Dies. Oh, the remake of it. I guess probably better graphics. Sunshine 2 looks good. Pinball, that would be fun. Ooh, Thief. That would be fun in VR. Let's start from the beginning here.
Under blood moon's gaze we stand, stone and soul, glyph and hand. Primal sleeps in golden bone, awakened not by flesh alone.
So it's a combination, it's like Assassin's Creed because you try and do stealth.
Long before the eye found you.
Whatever Northcrest is planning, this is part of it.
Then let's end it.
Thief and Demo.
Earns mercy.
Like the movement.
Treachery earns none.
I think I played it on Xbox.
The eclipse is coming.
And actually really enjoyed it.
That's death.
Well, that'd be cool in VR. I have Surgeon Simulator. This was a fun one. So, one of our viewers up from a ways back, Cooney Day, and I played, not the VR version, but the normal version of this we played. It was a lot of fun. Very funny. We killed a lot of people. Definitely some very clippable things from it, too. But you do a lot more in VR. Legendary Tales. So this is one of the fitness ones I have. Yeah, exactly. Operation 10.0.
Power, speed, let's do it together. This is awesome. Why I feel like all my opposition trying to test me? I give you my time, but you could never be my bestie. Eyes on the vision, I could never take a left me. All tell your compliments are never gonna press me. I've been in my zone and baby, I've been in my prime. This ain't nothing new to me, I do this every time. Should be getting yours.
This is more showing you the motions and not so much the game, but there you can see the game. But yes, you can see the no red nose, just carry buzzer. No. Yeah, we had some interesting games like that, or Perfection, where it just pop, scare the crap out of you. Do they have more than one video here, or is it just the one? Yeah, so, okay, so this shows you a little more of what it looks like when you're in the VR here. So you can see the green circles coming there, and then the purple circles, and so you're supposed to, as it's coming, you're trying to hit it dead on target, and like right as it's coming at you. So you want to hit it both at the correct time, as well as trying to hit it center and trying to hit it with power. Because they want to think this game made them look that good. And then, so like these big yellow things that you see there, is basically you've got to like lean, you know, duck out of the way. Obviously, you're trying to always have cover as well as you're doing these things. And you can see there's other people that are doing the same thing, and so you can see what their scores are, and it'll inspire you to possibly push yourself harder so that you get a better score. Try and be on top. So this kind of shows you the world that you're in. They have different worlds that you're going to do it in. So these types of things here, you're going to grab these two sides here. So you grab it, and then you're going to pull it down and knee it. So the purple ones, you're going to reach like to this side here, and then pull it down to your left side, and the green ones you're going to go from and pull it down to your right side as they come up. And then this, you can see here, that you've got to squat under. Try and duck under that thing as it comes. So these would be like uppercuts type things, but like high or low uppercuts. And then this next one here, this would be for a hook, pulling around and trying to hook it. There, you can see, trying to hit dead center right as it's coming. Alright. Apparently we're back to the start there. But yeah, so that's a fun one. That's one of my favorites. Army men. That would be fun. The Pirate. So a VR pirate game. Green Hell in VR. There you go. Aerofly. So there's a flight simulator for you. Turkish Airlines. They're showing you from the outside. This isn't really showing you the cockpit. You say you're looking for more of a combat flyer? The Concorde. Because I did see some of those earlier. Crash. I want to take all those. Yeah, they did have some of those much further up, I think. Or maybe it wasn't even on this particular version. There you go. VTOL VR. You know, well, still. So, just never got the headset. Understandable. It's part of why I like the MetaQuest, is because it is self-contained, so you don't actually need a computer to use it. It has all its own, but then you can also do the computer, so you could do both. That's not looking that great. About Wingman here. There you go. 21 campaign missions. 20 unlockable aircraft. So it looks like maybe you could do third person or first person with it. That's cool. And I love that, like, if you're in it, if you're in the first person, like, you're actually, like, looking through the glass, and so, you know, you look back and you actually see back there.
Target hit. Ben is mine. Hostile taken down. They're still going. Let's finish it.
I feel like that would definitely be a seated game to do.
They're in my sights. Going through this to launch. Warning's going on.
We'll add that to the wish list. Nothing important. Okay. Jeez. All right. Tavern's Takedown. So this would be kind of a silly, fun one. You're fighting, but it's more silly. Drink that ale. Hope you feel better. Sister's not feeling good. Over. Try to get you sick. There you go. Yeah, no, it's bad because if I get sick, then it leaves my employee all alone. Winner gets the bucket.
Tavern's Takedown.
I'll add that to the wish list. That might be fun. Last hope. Extra dimensional. Oh, that might be kind of cool in VR. Oh man. That would actually be pretty dang cool. And scary as hell. Ooh, which I saw they're doing a new Alien Isolation. That would be... That one I'll definitely want. We did the first one on stream. It was really cool. Definitely a good one for the heart rate monitor. This would be too. That will add to the wish list.
Welcome to Berdan.
I'll watch for some sales on some of these things. Epic roller coaster. Why is there a Smurfs village?
Have you ever thought about living a Smurf-tastic adventure?
Interesting.
Your epic journey through the Smurf village begins now.
An epic roller coaster. So I do have a roller coaster game. It's pretty cool. It definitely messes with your head. Love the Smurfs. I grew up with the Smurfs. I love the Smurfs too. Interesting. So you shoot while riding the roller coaster? Oh, that's got some cool stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I probably actually have this on mine. It's just things like the Smurfs and stuff like this. These are all extra packs that you have to buy. I think I actually do have this one. We'll add it to my library since it's a free.
Have you ever thought about living
But
a
that's kind of cool.
adventure?
Had the little action figures. Yes! Same. The break-in. Apparently I have that one. Orbital Overdrive. Compound. Robot Quest. Warplanes. There's another VR one for you. What on earth? Hand simulator. Okay. Dragon Ride VR. You gonna ride a dragon? Oh. Oh man. That would be cool. Oh, slicing of balloons? Rhythm ride. Whew. Free fly. You just fly around and explore. That's cool. Oh, we're definitely adding that to the wish list. Actually, for $2.99, I'm gonna end up buying that. I won't do it on stream, though. Though I guess we would probably add it to the cart anyway. Continue shopping. Thing about doing the flight sim is I would have to get moving cockpit. Probably break. It'd be all she wrote. Real freak accident. Oh man. So most of that you can actually just do a chair with those kinds of things, as long as you have a chair that kind of spins. And actually you could even do where it leans back. So you shouldn't actually need the whole flight simulator type thing. I have that one on my wish list in-game. I own this one. Wasn't too impressed with that one. Drunken bar. So I have this one. Maverick, we're in a flat spin. Yeah, this is... I've got this one that I wanna play with you guys. Doom. They have Survival Nation, apparently. Skydive Sim. Well, that'd be kind of cool. The world is yours. Crusader game? I mean, like a Knights kind of thing? They've got a few of them. Nightclub Simulator. This is the one that I was trying to remember what I couldn't remember the name of. So you can see the little balls here that you gotta kind of move to hit all of the ones on the screen. And so you're literally like moving. Yeah, so it's a good one. It's more of a chill. It's not as much of a workout, but it's definitely a workout. I use it more as like a cooldown type workout. And yeah, I thought there was... Up at the top, I thought we had seen some Knights ones. Can't remember if I bookmarked them or not. Ooh, Hitman. I have Hitman in my library, apparently. That'd be cool. Oh, here you go. So it is already on my wish list. Apparently I kind of skipped over it. So Blade and Sorcery. You have all the Hitmans? Nice. So this one you've got both swords as well as magic. And actually, I have the Star Wars ones. Oh man, you can even swim? Stuff his head in. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's already on my wish list. That's a survival pirate game. Dungeons of Eternity. I have that on my other wish list. Well, I saw some other ones here. There you go, Legendary Tales. There you go. Get to imbue your weapons. So when you load up your world, when you're loading up, there'll be the choices of like, was it play, multiplayer or something like that, and you just click that and it'll let you choose your world. And then you just give me the code. This seems pretty cool. I'll add this to the wish list. Well, that's why I glazed over it, because I saw the combat and was like, ooh! Tales of Glory. There you go. Some of this stuff, it's not quite as responsive. So it should be when you hit start game, it should be at the top. Here, let me... because I had my world open here. Go. Exit to main menu. So when you do play, then you've got, well, you can't see it because it's my face is covering it, but right here would be host a game. So when you click host a game, then again, you can't see it because my head's here, but right here it has your different worlds. So you choose the world you want. This one would be the Crew Isles. And when you click that and hit confirm, right up here, again, my head is covering it, but this is where the code would be, is right up here where my head is covering. Which is a good thing, because I don't want everybody having access to that code. But yeah, so that's how you'll find your code. Alright, we'll add that to the wish list. Roger, roger. Citadel of Danny. Tomb Explorer. So Grimlord here, this would be one as well.
Feed it the sand and the blood of your enemies, and it will give you honor and glory.
This is gonna be more of like a
the sand giveth.
A gladiator style. Into the pit. This is Sparta! Got magic in this one too. In Discord, alright. Go full screen here so it doesn't show the code to everyone. Wait, where'd you put it? Where in Discord? I see nothing. Same place as said servers up. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was just slow popping up. There we go. All right, before I get on there, let me run to the restroom. What the? Apparently just booted me. Well, that was lame. So it looks like the code will actually be blocked. Hey, Day! Welcome to the stream! And Max, for once you were actually correct. Server not found. My headphones, it booted you too. Okay, so I guess you gotta boot it back up then. Thank you for that hydrate, Day. How are you doing, Day? How are you feeling? Loading now. I can also pull you into the voice chat whenever you're ready. Not having a good... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, cool. Be a month since oh, I'm sorry. That is heartbreaking. I can't even imagine, Day. I can't even imagine. Wait, I'm already a member of Lurkin. Okay, yeah. Except that's kind of weird. Went to go call him. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's heartbreaking. there he is. Yeah, didn't think so. All right, I got you in, John Smith.
Alrighty.
Made his favorite rum cakes. Ooh, nice. Gonna eat and watch me. There you go. There you go. All right. Sorry. Pied Piper had sent me a thing about a partner program for Pal World and Windrose, but I don't meet the requirements.
Oh. Bummer.
Yeah, you gotta have at least an average of 30 viewers.
Oh, that's bummer. What about just a really big fan?
That, unfortunately, sadly, they don't care about that.
Ah, boo. Care about everybody.
That's unfortunately, that's most of these kinds of things. They are usually for the bigger streamers only. But Windrose did give me the play test, so that they were kind about, and actually gave me a copy that I was able to get Sir Alan in on it too.
Nice.
There's your server.
Yeah, I was sad to find out that I couldn't use my little NPCs to play 2 different campfires at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I wanted a whole herd of them.
I mean, can you buy another one?
I don't think so. I hope they come out with either a mod or something so you can have different characters running around. Like in Tortuga, you know.
They probably do have a mod for that. Have to look into it. Oh. Alright, looks like I am...
bot on it.
Back there. Alright, so... we are in.
Woo.
And...
welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you.
It's a work in progress, so it's kind of lopsided, but...
that's okay.
I never claimed to know what I was doing in the first place, so...
Hey, man. You've been making great progress. Alright. Here we are. Oh, look at this.
You in the wharf or you in the house?
I am,
Oh, you're way out there. Come out to greet you.
Look at you. The crafting you've done. Well, I like how my boat appeared, too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how that does it.
Got docks at different levels here.
I even went and looked in historical photographs. Well, I'll try it anyway, but AI tried to get in the way. But
yeah, they do that.
I kept falling off.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, look at you! It's,
That was where my bell was.
Okay.
But I had to take it out to get both sides. My wharf over there that I'm building, and then this place was my first little spot.
Yeah.
Check it all out. It's pretty cool, I think.
Yeah. Neat little gardens going on here. You got lots of storage. That I'm guessing you're usually raiding to bring over to mine?
Yep, I'm pretty broke over here, so... And this, I had it in his world, but I was bringing it here anyway to take to yours, so I just took his world out, and he just hangs out here and goes and gets stuff and brings it here still, but it's mostly her doing it until we go meet up.
There you go. Yeah, so you need to upgrade him, huh?
Yeah, he's I think is level 15, or no, he's level 14. He's a level 14. She's, I think, level 12.
Oh, so it's... Which one do you need to beat hands with?
Well, I just beat him.
Oh, okay. So they've both beaten him?
Yeah, they both have.
Okay.
I beat him with you, and then I just beat him with her.
Okay.
I'm just kind of falling in the shadows with her. But if you want to go get the Crocs...
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to get the ship like you did. I stare at this thing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. I do have a garden out here, but I just figured it's kind of cool inside. Walk through them.
Yes. It's a neat way of doing it. We got a whole nother build over here.
This is my wharf. This is where everything gets quarantined.
Yeah, you've done a lot more actual building than I have.
That's pretty much all I do when I'm over here. Yep. Pretty cool.
You even got a second story here.
Yep, that's where all the trade goods and leopard people come get checked out before they go into the town when it gets built.
There you go.
These windows open, don't they? No, downstairs.
Very cool.
I don't know about this Joe fella, though. He stares.
Mortar Joe, at least he's not getting caught in your doorway.
Yeah. I'll try to keep him far away.
There you go. So where's this Gator Island?
Oh. If you can... I'll have to go there, and then you'll follow if you want. Let me get my fishing pole out of the way here.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have a fast travel there.
I do believe I do. Oh, no, I don't, but I think it's on my drink.
Oh, I see there's a yellow one here.
It's the next island over to the... If you're looking down, it would be to the left. Let me get on the map and look here.
So I should fast travel to where the gold bar is then? Or the gold shield? and then
go
off of there.
Can you see my boat? Because it's up to the right.
No, because everything's fogged.
Okay. So let me get this fishing pole out of my hand and.
He had me up this whole time. Appreciate it, Kraken. Appreciate it. Impressed you're still up. Also, I had asked if you did any of the fitness VR games. I'm not sure if you had heard that. What is sleep? Amen to that. I feel that on a spiritual level, man. Beat Saber, there you go. Have you done Supernatural Fitness? Because it actually has one that is, it's like Beat Saber, but it is specifically built with fitness in mind. And it's set to make you work out. It also has a boxing aspect to it.
This one has the gold shield that you're on the map for you?
Yes. You and your buddy beat the last boss on here. Nice. Very cool. We have not, but we just finished on Monday. We finished the last of the side quests. So we're pretty much right there at fighting the last boss now. Though tomorrow we're going to be playing POW World with another one of my viewers. All right, I'll follow your lead.
So if I fast travel somewhere, can you see me?
No. No, because you'll be in a fog of war.
So we need to head to the left. To the south on the map thing.
Like I said, I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Yes, 1.0 is coming soon. That's kind of excited about that. So I had played a whole bunch. Actually, with some friends, rent a server, and so I've been paying on it, but haven't been playing on it. And so one of my viewers was like, when are we gonna play again? So I figure it was a good time to jump back in, especially with 1.0 coming out. Get back into the swing of things, and then be able to jump into that. Throw it into my mix here. Endgame, which is building, yeah. I am looking forward to doing some building. It's the kind of the one thing I haven't really done much of. Full release of that and Valheim. Yes! I haven't played Valheim in so long. There's a good friend of mine that I had played Valheim with, and I haven't played it since we played together. It's been quite a while. Well, actually, probably years now. But I really enjoyed Valheim, and this reminds me a lot of Valheim. I tell people this is a cross between Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Valheim. I imagine that would be an experience. Wow. Valheim in VR. There you go. That would definitely be, it's Yarheim. That is, yeah. He's Yarheim. I like it. I like it a lot. Medusa's Den. The mods were in beta phase. Oh, man. I don't think we played with any mods when we did it. I think we were just straight vanilla. But we did, like, several different worlds. So right now we are heading to an island he said that was full of crocs, so that I can try and get my croc challenge out of the way. I think I'm at like 90 right now. Play this in VR. Oh, that would be cool. That would be real cool. Definitely, definitely might not be sleeping after that. You'll be a pirate in 24/7. So isn't it? Yeah. I've got a couple, some that I haven't even played.
We could probably take this 15 before it gets loose.
You do that?
All right.
Yeah, we hadn't really had a good pirate game in general. Until this came out, this was finally a good pirate game. We'd been waiting. We'd been waiting. Alright, she's ready to be boarded.
Very nice, sir.
Well, yeah, so I'm saying, until this, that we hadn't had one. I am excited to play the remake of Black Flag. I'm a little worried from some of the stuff that I've seen about it, because I liked the game in its entirety, and I've heard they've taken out things like the modern day stuff, and use of the hidden blade as just a straight weapon, which are things I enjoyed. I actually enjoyed the modern day stuff. I know not everyone did, but I did. I so wanted Atlas to succeed, yes. Yes, I played, actually I believe Atlas is the, the #1 game on my Steam, with the most hours. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm afraid of, is that they might have done some of that, but we'll see. I do have it, the collector's edition of it pre-ordered, so I'm getting it with the statue and all.
Mission, come aboard.
Come on aboard. Because yeah, it is my favorite of the Assassin's Creed series. I got it on the original Xbox 360 is when I first got it. And then I got it for the Xbox One X, and then the Series X. So I've played it. I also own it. I own it actually on every single system. I own it on PlayStation. I own it on Switch. Oh crap! I forgot to eat. Didn't we talk about this? Where's Gwen?
Yep, that's a drink.
Yes. Look up the collector's edition. Little. I am loving this sword, by the way. I've got the Rapier of Devastation, and the fact that you can use it to heal is just amazing. I tend to get a little overzealous with it, though, because of that fact. And I have definitely gotten myself into trouble more than once. Stabbing a man in the back. Oh, there you go. There you go again. Whew.
Nice work.
You too, sir.
Heal up. That was close.
Yeah, same. I literally drank a potion right at the end because I got they were all over me.
My number seven is a ring right now, so I was trying to eat a ring.
That wouldn't go so well.
No. Let me get my bearings. Oh, yeah, we're still south and to the left. So southeast in this. Yes.
Lead the way, sir.
Arr.
Look at you. You are the captain now.
No. I just played one in Holiday Inn or whatever that commercial is.
So I also ordered the collector's edition of the new Tomb Raider game, which has a dinosaur. It's got like a T-Rex mouth, trying to chomp Lara. It looks pretty badass. I'm a sucker. Pirates and dinosaurs. Those two. I am a sucker for it. trying to fight these guys?
No. I'm backing up and heading east. Hopefully a swing before they turn, but they just turned, so kind of follow their shadows if they don't see us.
Sorry. You told me too
right.
late.
Yeah, no. That was my fault. Let's get back behind these big waves. Now we can just keep heading south in between them and the 15s, hopefully. In between.
All right.
I think they're turning again, those 13s. Not quite.
I should be able to thread the needle here.
Off to our left.
Yeah.
It's dead ahead of me.
All right, I'll follow in your footsteps.
All right. You can just literally stand in the middle of this pond and they will come to you.
Nice.
Jumping in the boat, they will. If, that is, Lost Mines, or I guess this isn't Lost Mines, but they're cousins. Forgot what island it is.
Oh, dang it. I incurred the wrath.
Almost beached it. What are they? 13?
Yeah.
15?
Well, I think I got the 15 in here too. I think he followed me. Alright, well, one of the 15s is out of it.
Nice.
And another 13 down.
That's it, finished!
Yeah, there was a shiny, and I got.
Yeah, I almost went for him myself.
I was like, oh, shiny! And then they were like, ha 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 ha! It was a trap. And that one's down. Oh, interesting. That's new. Must have done an update. And it now shows you when they're reloading.
Oh. We got another 15 coming in on us, or?
I don't know. Oh no!
That's what happened. Oh no! Oh no! That wasn't good.
Oh, yeah, because I got double teamed, you and them.
Me too.
He's out of range.
It got me pushing on my keyboard a little too hard.
All right, this one's down. Oh, and this one here's coming in behind me. Stupid. And he's down. Ah. I thought I was gonna have to chase him. Nope. He made it too easy.
Nice work.
You too, sir.
Every day that I don't see Davy Jones is a good day.
Waves are making it a little tough.
Yeah.
There we go. We boarded. Keep her steady.
Fishing to swim aboard.
Do it. I'm already on their ship. Ouch.
That's my way. Not you, but...
Come on. There we go.
Nice work.
You too. You too.
Now, where did I leave my ship? Did it float away? Uh-oh, it did.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Abandoned ship.
We'll get the next one. You still out there, Day? He didn't throw an anchor? No, he did not. Drado, welcome to the stream. John, you forgot to throw the anchor.
Yeah, I was starting to get away. Well, actually, I did throw the anchor. It just kept going.
Well, it shouldn't do that if the anchor's down.
Oh, it's down on the ground with no rope.
Thank you for that hydrate, Drado. How are you doing tonight? Make him walk the plank. Technically, we're in his world right now, Dreidel. This is on his map, not mine. He is graciously allowing me to be the captain, but technically speaking, he's in charge here. And we're boarded. It's cool. Yes, it is. So I've got the challenge. I have to kill 200 crocs. I'm at like 90, and he found an island here where they just keep appearing. So I came to his world so that I can go there, and since I haven't found it on my world yet, but then I can hopefully get it accomplished here. Sorry, I took your man.
Up in the boat. Oh, look. I took your man.
That's all right.
If I can get around this wire here.
Well done, sir.
I made it over here. I kept falling in the hole, though.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is.
Auto respawn. You can actually switch between players as well as maps. So you can have multiple characters that you create, and you can have multiple worlds that you create.
Nice work.
You too, sir. And you can bring each character to each world. However, if you have completed things like beating the bosses with a character in any world, when you bring it to another world, it'll still be beaten. So it's not like you can get extra credit by beating the boss again in another world. And any of the treasures that you can only get one time, if you got them in one world, you can't get them in another world. Alright. Well, it didn't quite go as according to plan, but you know. Extra loot would be nice.
It's experience.
Yes, sir. And goodies. Treasure that we can sell. I think Day may have passed out.
Uh-oh.
A blue whale? Holy crap. Max caught an octopus earlier.
On that fishing game?
Yep. Yeah, Dreidel just caught a blue whale. Weighing 125,052 kilograms. Worth 962 gold.
Nice catch.
That's a heavy, heavy whale. He reeled it in by himself. Yeah, I wish I had seen what that looked like up there on the little screen.
Need a bigger boat.
I would think you would need a bigger boat for a blue whale.
Land ho.
This is our island?
It should be.
All right.
They should be right on the beach. Have you seen the Knight's Ring yet?
The Knight's Ring? I think I have. Alrighty. To the beach. I'll tow back to shore for you. Dreidel wants us to tow his blue whale back to the shore for him.
All right. You wanted whaling in here.
I do, actually. Oh, you're already in the battle, man.
Just soften them up for you. They'll chase me around.
And Dreidel says, how's it going, Jay Smith?
Pretty good. How about yourself? Whale catcher?
Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, no.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got that one. Dang, I almost got it. Nice work. There's more.
Thank you.
Yep, here's one.
What? Says, not bad, thanks. Got home a bit ago. Work was a decent day. Good to hear. Ooh, I hear another one.
Oh, another one coming in. Yep.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see what we're at here. 99!
Gotta go quick. They're everywhere. No, here, what up here?
Savoir-faire is everywhere!
They seem a little bit harder to kill, but... Oh, I didn't want to shoot it. Nice one. You know what?
Thank you.
Oh, let's see the bars on them, you know, the health bars.
Yeah, look, it's like not even letting me hit him. Nice thing is this sword refills my health.
Oh, does it? Very nice.
Imagine Dragon. Says... Oh, he's talking to Dreidel. Hey! Imagine Dragon, welcome to the stream! Love Nintendo, but not enough to buy a Switch 2. So I bought a Switch 2 just because of streaming.
Okay, so 2 shots and then it's good. 3 is too much. Am I using stone? Yeah.
Imagine Dragon D's balls. I like the name.
One more, at least. Oh. Nice.
Almost bought a Switch 2, changed my mind, bought a Wii U. Will you buy a Switch 2 eventually? Little play on words there, Dreidel. Get your nightly pump. Get that pump. The old Naruto games, there you go.
Kill that one. Sorry if I yelled.
No, you're fine. Might make a Sega System, PlayStation 1. Yeah, I don't know. Sega console wasn't able to hold its own. Oh, come on! Suck it, bitch! The M64... Marketplace, scamming games. Yeah!
We're gonna have two of them.
We just watched the Nintendo Direct, and I'll tell you what, there really wasn't anything on there that was worth the price they're charging for games now. I figure anything on there that looked good, I could pretty much get on Steam at discount. Oh, you're gonna get two more again.
Oh, they got me.
Oh, he got me. Jeez. Oh, you had it. Goodbye.
Gotta heal.
See, I don't have to with this sword.
That's very nice.
For the most part. As long as I can get it in there. Modded PS1 somewhere. Nice. Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh, and I got another one coming in. Oop.
Oh, dang it. I think you got that kill.
Man, too.
How are we looking? 116. What's a juicy console? Sell for good price at yard sale. Dumbass just buys it off the marketplace.
Yes.
That's definitely a good way to get scammed. You can get some good deals there, but those things are definitely full of scammers. Whoa. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. This is definitely a good area, man.
Two of them.
Got scammed sad. That's rough. Scams or skimmers, skimmers scam your bank. Yeah, I just had a customer that happened to. He was talking to me about expecting the replacement card. God of War 2. The copy was scratched and messed up. New reviews. Mine came back perfect. Nice! Yeah, new God of War looks terrible. Slash Goddess of War. It's God of War without the God. I have zero desire to pick that one up. I don't even think I'll play it when they give it to us for free. Oh, I got another one over here.
Oh, he's falling over there.
I got him. Whoa.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
He's supposed to follow me, and he took a left turn.
Glad iOS is the thing that alert you if someone's trying. Yeah. So my credit cards and my bank cards have that if there's unusual spending.
I think I got that one, sorry.
That's all right. I also have things like I will get a text message for the purchases, so I can also tell if all of a sudden my thing got hacked, because I'm like, I didn't make that purchase.
I want to roosted them all. No.
Scam calls, troll a lot of them. So I saw a video of somebody that did that. So they got, they set up a computer, and basically when they get a scam call, it will play.
This one's meaner.
Rick Astley. So the scammer will get Rick rolled, one behind you. Oh, and one behind me. And then
another one.
They'll obviously hang up because of getting Rick rolled. And it will call them right back and play the song again, so that they get annoyed, and every time they hang up, it will call them back and just keep calling them back and playing Rick Astley until they finally block his number. So then he doesn't have to worry about the scam calls anymore, because they blocked him. There we go. Man, we got quad teamed on that one.
Yeah, that was rough.
Say you have spent $300 for this. You're like, I spend money. I'm Gucci. I'm like, bitch. Yeah. So I had one. I work for the post office, and I have, because of dang it, my position, I have a cell phone with them. So I have a government issue cell phone, government issue number that's non-listed. So I have gotten scam calls on that one, and I've been like, so how'd you get this number? And they're like, oh yeah, I think it was my, they claimed there was a hack on my Amazon account or something. I'm like, how'd you get the number? Oh, it's associated with your Amazon account. I'm like, yeah, this is a federal unlisted number. How'd you get this number? They quickly hung up. Oh, you got one on your tail. One behind you. Gotta be careful with your bleed damage, because your bleed damage could end up killing him.
I think that's what just happened.
Well, I'm at 132, so at least I'm making progress.
All right, I'll use
Has
my
me
axe.
calling.
Okay, the axe doesn't do much damage to this thing. Oh, it got me.
Is that the only sword you have?
With me, yeah.
You want one?
Yeah, please.
Where are you at?
Right behind you.
Let me take out this croc first. All right. There you go. You can use my main. Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll give it right
Favorite
back.
scam calls. Indians. Yeah. Oh, this is Steve. Waste their time. Piss them off so much.
Oh, I heard the water. I'm healing.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not healing because I don't have any more.
Are you out? Get over here.
Yep.
You come willfully unprepared, dude. Here's 10 more for you.
Well, thank you. I didn't expect
to get hit.
Well, that too.
Though technically you could build a workbench and craft a bunch.
Yeah, I'd have to chop some trees down, but
Planet Wilding.
to do that.
It'll be first I'm gonna need. Yeah, they busted a few of those.
Oh, over here.
Oh yeah.
Edie with that rapier.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on. This one was decent size, one target American seniors. Needs them getting busted and they crying. Right?
Oh, watch yourself. One coming at you.
Yeah, I love that when they're like, oh, I've been destroying families, but I have a family. Please.
Another one. Oh, that's a dodo. Never mind.
I mean, they're just as dangerous to you.
Yeah, the blue ones.
Oh, come off it. That's lame. Jeez.
Another one inbound. Oh, it got me good.
Those are taking my hits. Don't hit him again, you'll kill him. Alright. And I'm ready to fight for my rights. Can you pushing that? 16. Ban on social media. Oh, yeah. Well, sure. Once they start it with one of those, that's how they start it. They use something simple like that to get the foot in the door, and then they just increase it. That's what they've done here in Washington State. They started this, they called it the millionaire's tax, and it was a an income tax, but only on the people that made over $1 million. And that's how they got people to get on board with letting them pass it. Well, now they've decreased it down, and it's not just millionaires. Now they've knocked it down to those that make $500,000 or more, and they're just going to keep lowering it and lowering it, lowering it until it's everyone. Yep, definitely not the government's job to police what your kids are doing. That's a parent's job. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, 145. Oh, dang it. Little bastard. All right. $145 out of 200. This was definitely the place. John Smith had a good idea. Take a screenshot. Try and find this island on my end. One right over here. Hey! Imagine Dragon, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cruise Crew. I appreciate the follow. And I appreciate you hanging out. Here for Jay Smith better be making entire new Croc suits. I wish you could make more. Unfortunately, I think at this point we pretty much have all the upgrades that required the gator skin. And without a mod, I don't think you can even sell the gator skin yet. Oh, right over here. Oh, behind you. And another one right over here. Oh, and he's bringing a friend. Good man. Look at that. Ooh, nice dodge. There we go. Shuck it, witch. Over here. Oh, you saw one first. He was trying to put the bite on us, but he missed us both. Oh, I hear another one. So I take it you're friends with Dreidel there, Imagine Dragon? Know him from another stream or something? Ooh, I gotta eat. How are your bandages, buddy? You need some more? I got 9 more for you. You might be muted.
I was. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's 9 more.
I yell out.
Right over here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have 5 left. Let's see. Let's go hunting. Aha. Wasn't long.
164. get mad. Might have been drunk Trey. Chat when you're wild. Hey, I appreciate you bringing new people on over. We love meeting new people here.
Uh-oh, inbound. Yeah.
Down, boy.
Down, Simba.
Have you seen the videos of the swamp puppies?
Oh.
Literally, people in the bayou, and they'll like smack the gator on the nose.
I just saw a video of they had a crocodile or an alligator at a kids show, and
the one that bit.
It got the handler, so then the dad had to jump into the cage and save the wrangler.
Yes, I saw that one too. That's okay. He's history. Yeah, like the gator climbs up on the swamp boat and the guy just like smacks its nose like it's a dog. Oh, two of them. You're going to double team me here.
Got another one coming.
Oh, killed both of them at the same time. Hell yeah.
Nice work.
You're running the wrong way. I'm not over there.
Trees, I can get around it. Nice work.
Thank you. You too. I got 9 crocodile heads so far.
Very nice.
60 tails.
It makes some really good. I was looking finally today at how that works. It makes some really good skewers, shish kebabs. Good for health and power.
There you go. Oh, you mean for the game?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. The other night when you raided Kitty, took me to your stream, instantly sent me to Kitty's stream. Chat, you just posted your raid message. Copy paste. Aw. Nice, Dreidel. Nice. Appreciate it, buddy. Must have gotten on late if I was already raiding. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Oh. I'm gonna say, you gotta... There we go. I was like... They'll be online. What time was it?
Guess I do die.
Yeah, you probably don't have a tent here. Probably be better at the beach, but, you know, whatever.
As soon as I try to make my way to the beach, I'm dead, and then I didn't make it. All right, let's... Oh, we
got back-to-back-to-backs.
Oh no.
So if you're in trouble, you can pretty much usually run towards me, and it should, if you cross my path, come after me instead. Chatting, chilling. Be right back. I think I'm gonna make some food. Time to get back, switch. There you go. 1 or 2. Yeah, that's usually my end time there. Yeah, suck it, bitch. 70 tails. 156 hide. Got over 100 hide. Means we should have finished the challenge. 177. We're getting close.
Uh-oh. I got 2 of them. Oh.
Mountain Dragon.
Oh.
Starting his workout. Might be able... There you go. It's true. Where'd you... Dude! You're getting so far away? How am I supposed to help you?
I just keep right out of the distance.
Tonight, one streamer, another streamer, icy. Oh! It was good cardio, him getting those laps in. John Smith running all around, getting all the laps. Oh, that icy hot. Oh, on the ball sack? No.
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 I tried that.
Couldn't pay me enough for that.
Sometimes I gotta act like a Jackass movie and just try shit.
I ain't trying that.
It's a wise choice.
Wait, are you saying you did?
I did, yeah.
Oh! Ouch. Was it worth it?
No. Days.
Days? Oh my gosh.
No, it was not fun.
I mean, hours would not have been fun. Days? That's just torture.
Stuck in a tree. Oh.
Buddy has a wheel called Wheel of Forfeit. I said, do an IOU, some sub gifts, tricked him. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, there's not enough. You couldn't donate enough subs to get me to do that. I mean, I'll do some stupid shit. Eating some hot things, and I ate sardines and stuff, but... Yeah, because I'm like you, John, and I hate fish. So sardines was no bueno. But no, I'm not. I did the the jelly bean challenge. I can't think of what it's called now. But it's where you spin the wheel and it tells you what color jelly bean to eat, and it could be, say, the blue one, could be blueberry, or it could be soap. You just never know. The yellow flecked one could be popcorn, or it could be vomit.
Really flavors like that? Or?
Yeah, yeah. So, oh, Bean Boozled. That's what it was called. Bean Boozled. Yeah, I did that. Drake will put it up there, Bean Boozled. Yeah, so it started with Harry Potter, because they had the all-flavored jelly beans, and so they had things like, you know, booger and throw up and grass and stuff like that for that. And then they decided to make it a little game where you literally spin the wheel and see what you get. Yeah, I did that.
Like a Milton Bradley game?
No, actually, I think it's Jelly Belly that does it.
Oh. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's moaning. Oh, that gave it to me.
Yeah.
Boo, sorry.
We're at 187. We're close.
Alrighty.
I mean, when we're fighting this many and this close to combat, it's expected.
Here we go. Oh, that's a boar. Never mind. Scared it. The dodos, some of the dodos
olive
don't
oil
even
to help
mess
calm the
around.
pain. I don't think so. I can't imagine that it's going to calm it enough. Nor do I even want to experiment with that. Oh, so I would totally do that. I looked at it, but it's expensive. They want like $30 for that thing or something like that. They also have like a 10 million Scoville chocolate. It's literally like the size of a dime, and it's like $20 or something like that. I looked at the thing, and it costs more per ounce than beluga caviar.
Ooh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I suggest you heal up.
I'm working on it.
And build a workbench and some more bandages if you need. You need me to build a workbench? I can do some bandages here. You just watch my butt.
Okay.
Make sure some gator doesn't come bite me into tushy.
I think that should have them come out of the water and grab you.
Uh-huh. All right, in the workbench here, there's 20 of them for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And I'm going to demolish that.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely think it would be cool if they had them like, where like just their nose was above the water or something. Or just their eyes. And they could snap at you.
Because some of these glow bugs look that way a little bit, but you can kind of figure them out.
Yes. Man. There we go. Gonna say we overhunted.
Not this island. Oops. got in the hunt of the kill there.
Yeah, pretty much once they get to about half health, that's a good time for you to back off.
That's the skinny barred one. They're harder to kill.
Yeah.
There's like there's a couple more little sections to them or something. Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
Skinny barred.
So if you look, it's got 2 stars.
Ooh.
So when they have
yeah.
stars next to them, that means that they are beefier and tougher to kill.
I didn't even notice that. Get away now. Come on now, beastie. I was just joking.
Bitch. Run towards me.
My heels there.
Heal up.
Thank you.
Welcome. Quick cheat for you. Pretty much all lined up. What's your quick cheat? Run and jump on their heads. Who do you think we are, Mario?
I think I just came this way. I think so.
What about the gummy bear? Yeah, so he's got 1 star. Oh, here comes his friend. Also 1 star. Just find a bunch of Mexican woman cooks and craft up. Ah. You know, I actually had one that cooked for me and warned me that it was going to be incredibly hot. It was not that hot. Mexicans don't play with hot sauce. Some don't. All right, Dreidel. Cilantro, can you eat it or not? Or does it taste like soap? Which category do you fall in? How about you, John?
In salsa, fine. If it's by itself, I'm really kind of indifferent, actually.
But does it taste like soap?
I couldn't remember. Dale would know. I haven't known. Last time I had it was probably 10 years ago.
Okay. So it's a thing that certain people they can't taste it. It tastes like soap to them. It's like a genetic abnormality.
Interesting.
I love this stuff. I think it's got great flavor.
Yeah.
What about parsley? I don't know.
Might have farmed them all out now.
I only need 5 more, man.
They're here. We'll find them. I got one. It's a number 2. Oh, I got 2 of them. A 1 and a 2. Thing 1, thing 2.
No, I got one here too. You got 2. Alright, that's one down. Where'd you go with yours?
Just the water a little bit. I'm heading back your way.
I was gonna say, come to me. Come direct at me. Just finished a movie with the wife. Hey, no worries at all. What'd you watch? Was it something you'd seen before? Or a new movie? How was it? And absolutely take the time with the wife. That's how you stay married. I do have the plague pistol, yes. Yes, it is my number 3 slot here. However, I have got this Rapier of Devastation. Light attacks apply up to 8 plague marks. Heavy attacks consume all accumulated marks, dealing bonus damage for each. If a heavy attack consumes more than 5 marks, you restore 40% of your maximum health. So, basically you just get 5 hits on them, and then do a heavy attack, and boom. All of a sudden, you restore 40% of your health. It has been a lifesaver, and I have been...
Got 2 over here.
I've been, like, totally not even watching my health a lot because of using it. Actually, really good. It's a time travel movie. Interesting plot. Super Mario Galaxy. Croc, especially right. Hey, go. What was the movie called, Kraken? So see here, my health, and boom, refilled. Oh, I do know that movie. One more. We got one more.
Over here.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that one. That's a good one. There it is. Legend of the Swamps. Nice.
Good job.
You too. Woohoo. Appreciate you bringing me here.
Here you go. Here's your Sword of Devastation back.
Thank you. My dueling saber.
Yes, yes.
It used to be my main weapon. Now, this rapier is. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I got 11 of those gator heads. Nice.
Nice.
Saw a trailer for an interesting movie today. Diver gets swallowed by a giant whale. In so many hours, find a way out. I gotta see how this ends. Hey, interesting. I've not heard of that one.
A ship over there? No, that's not ours. Well, maybe it is.
Yeah, it's ours.
Trying to get you.
man. Still rock the cutlass and plague pistol. Take aim stacks. Deadly. Yeah! That thing is cool. Well, I mean, we're here. He's here. The fact that, boom, my health is now full. I have been loving that. And like when I go on a ship and, see, I haven't even been parrying that much because just, boom, health is full. Once I found this thing, I had been using the plague pistol. I definitely like that lifesteal, but after I found this sucker, you do have to ascend it to get that, but hey, it's great. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, so under adventure here, so you can see we are all complete, all check marked up. We just have to beat the final boss here. Dragon's Breath apps. I have not played with Dragon's Breath. That's one I need to do.
Now my map is all the way up. There's 3 islands to the left all the way up.
Yep.
Mine's the lowest one. Looks like the nose. Just in case we get attacked.
Oh, well, for me, it's just the furthest up there.
You get to see where you've moved around?
Yeah, I can see. So I can see it's open.
Okay.
AoE damage. Yeah, I remember from the playtest. Was a Discord movie. It's called Whale Fall. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, we're a little too late tonight for me to go try and do the boss. I was actually looking at the time here and thinking, since I'm not feeling too great, I'm probably going to end it here. Now that
we got the croc pointed out.
I was going to say we got our Legend of the Swamps done, so that was the hope. That was the hope.
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished for sure. And I like your place here. I like your place here. You've done a nice job.
Hey, it's getting there. I used to have a seat out here I could sit and tip one over and look at the sunset.
There you go. Sit and fish?
I do.
I'm about to raid out here, Dreidel.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
My humble house.
Yes. Thanks for sharing.
Yep. Anytime, you're welcome. Hey. Come on over and do whatever. You know your world's
Thank you, Kraken. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. It's good to see you. How was your stream, by the way? I had you on lurk. I forgot to ask. Yes. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Kraken. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. It's good to see you. How was your stream, by the way? I had you on lurk. I forgot to ask. All right. Stream went well. You're about to say, oh, nice. Good. I am glad to hear it. Alright, who do we got tonight for raiding? Do you have anybody playing Windrose tonight? Let's see here. Native Eviton. Hand over your booty, Windrose. Okay. Let's give this person a raid. We'll meet someone new here. Day, have a good night. I was gonna do Windrose tomorrow to build. I think I'm gonna finish up Subnautica. Okay, cool. I'll make sure to drop a lurk on you. As I said, I'll be doing some Pal World myself. So that'll be fun. If I've got time, I might pop in and say hi before I start mine. Alright, so we will give Native Aviton a raid here. 1.0 to play. Well, so I kind of want to get back into the swing of things before it. That's why I thought it would be a good time for me to do it anyway. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I always enjoy hanging with you guys. You are the reason I stream. Love you all. We'll meet somebody new here. As I said, I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a great night, and let's get ready to raid!